We will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. Here's a luxury. Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
Right. Hear me out.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve
Teresa's
to cut
caress
loose.
The librarian
also has
does this thing with her wit. where
You're
on
not
all fours and
staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Birthday boy's
From what
just
I
nervous, but don't worry.
And if a
Everyone is
patron
Teresa's caress.
confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner.
why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings?
Exactly.
We need at
Pleasure
least a
isn't
double.
just physical.
How about
it's
the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people
will when
and
you've
pray
met the
none of them
drought.
have sticky fingers.
Father, give me
Better
strength.
off sleeping in the gutter than that tenement.
You two have rocks for
I just
brains.
want somewhere warm and safe.
Are safe.
You haven't even got inside yet.
I'm here. I won't let anything.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
I want to give it a good rumple.
I'm not an aphrodisiac. They're just solid. There's a difference.
Now, what can Hoots do? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop. You got it. But the new hooch is off. Pleasure to serve.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet, would...
Continue dancing.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Good luck with that, chum. My mouth's buttons.
My tongue's not for sale. Now...
I mean, to try. Brothel? Pleasure house?
Nymph's Grotto.
Delight?
I won't let anything happen.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Librarian.
Something good here, I hope.
The lips, the tongue.
I got it! I got it!
Devil's Den.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin, too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus.
And if you take the deal, you'll have to... He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment. My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept? Still, I'll... My favorite...
Are you sure about this?
Excellent, excellent. You'll find every...
Father, give me strength.
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. How short-sighted. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain. I won't stop. If you see...
We must claim...
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? You play the fool, and you play it poorly. You're trying to deceive. Someone must have intervened.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours.
Raphael. Of course. I should have known the stench of impending chaos. And what did he want with you? I see.
Again, the Emperor pries at the boundaries of your thoughts. Invasive. Curious.
And risk becoming enthralled to the Elder Brain. You wouldn't dare. I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Doesn't make any... Give me strength.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. You're all about it.
Delight!
So few lodgings! Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Are you sure?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you! You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Listen up. You need a spot of gold?
Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has roots.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
I'm looking for heads. Who wants the bounty?
why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of
Librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Hey, you! I've got a pest problem.
Right. Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has rooms.
But you're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me...
Shh! No talking! You'll frighten the birds.
name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters?
I know. Nothing to do with his death. We'll be safe in the wild. Swear it. All right. The wild? You know a bit with no excuse. Pass a day out there. It's run. Please. The crying one, have mercy.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. He'll make justice. But his methods need to be...
Open up.
letting another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
What's the rush? Kick them all out. Can't we stay here
You
for
won't
a
need
bit?
to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
What's the harm in one night? Think of it. Actual beds. Pillows.
It'd be most pleasing to sleep in.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance.
Job's set to leave,
Mother will
so
kill
we're
me.
leaving. End of story.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians. City's rumour mill is going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters. All hell's breaking loose.
Goodness me, that's...
The boys ready.
Joking.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
We can get here.
The refugees travelling alone. Or any stupid...
Plenty of...
Remind them that this is our city. And don't take cold to parasites.
The South is not the counting house. We'll get kicked out. So what?
No refugee survived the beating. Let that be the end of it.
I know. You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Fox works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
The circus is right there. Flaps for days. My dad said I'm not allowed. We loved Father Lawrence. You did.
I've nothing against.
That might be worth a look.
That symbol on the collar. Gale, is this one yours?
It is! It's Tara! What's she doing all the way out here?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin. Date of birth unknown. Died
Here it is.
1491
The tomb
DR.
of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness. Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he always was good for a laugh.
salve all suffering.
Who is that? Swear it.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised. Normal service. Normal.
Move along. Move along.
You're free to enter.
The librarian does this thing with
And
her
that's
whip
delivery.
on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sures's caress.
Whoa. Slow down. That seems like a lot.
Breath for me. Yeah?
If you're here to shop, just buy.
Let them see you taking...
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry.
Query. To meet my mother.
I sense...
Pleasant needs to be.
If you're mighty, Maud.
I got it.
Love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They...
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it. Let's go to Calmscott's. Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you work.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
We've got the tools for the job. And you're not wearing.
My mate got thrown by a steel wall.
Excuse me, we're just...
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too?
What I would give to be the gun here to eventually.
I'd love to chat, but I...
Invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage.
Need to get something done?
How about we settle on the Gondians and Portash invented?
Now here's someone who appreciates the fine. Come, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to say...
Defender of the people.
Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's... Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
I've got a long road ahead.
Leather-like.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always. Short father, bless you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods, I wouldn't keep... Unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark. A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you.
All right. What now?
You made a good... We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is vital. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
The great devil grows. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors. As you wish.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his House of Hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose. Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means. We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right? Copper for your thoughts?
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
What are you doing?
Hi, Harper.
Hey.
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath...
The lad's a little nervous.
Geraldus isn't nervous.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about... Doesn't she remind...
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
The problem with Marcus, of course... We didn't end on the best of terms.
What do I have to lose? At the ready.
Forever dauntless.
One's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else? This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother, and leave the task to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need. You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming.
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Let's go to Calmsgard.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harpering. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose. What do you need? Short Father, bless you. What do you need?
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Let's go to Calmsgard. He has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a show.
First time. This armor flutters at the thought.
Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A good question. I don't have an answer yet. So let me offer an apology instead. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Mince of Rashomon?
Oh,
Oh my gods! Minsk!
Despite her expectant gaze, the name means nothing to you.
Well, that depends entirely on the quality of bard you listen to. Street whalers spin stories from the time of troubles, and they save the strangest ones for Minsk. It happens that in his case, most of them are true. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Yes? There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
You're not well.
Hey, soldier.
That seems like a lot.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man that watcher sent him flying.
Darling, it's very
See how
leather-like.
far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 minutes.
It's because we already helped you.
Tried to phone off one, you madman!
Dinner with my parents, remember?
How else was I supposed to see the
It was
optics?
such a bargain. I can't return it.
Hesitation.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
The most fabulous send-off.
Actually,
It's perfect for a shirt.
Gortash invented the steel watch.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Ulder Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Down the door. That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened. Home in no time.
I spoke to a witness.
You've been seeing the fleet, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
My friend means to say is that...
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons. Let's rehearse this one more time.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Won't happen, I swear.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us?
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest us?
I spoke to a witness who said she entered the house before the fire started.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Shh! Quiet! I'm not interested. All we can do is be patient.
Doing in the house.
Well, you're...
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble.
Because it sounds like people in trouble inside.
I spoke to a witness who said she entered the house before the fire started.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tenday. Ate all the onions.
You find no meaning in her mutterings.
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth nail, wee jail. What's your business? Well, that was a most unusual of circumstances, being what they are. Hang on, I'll let you through. Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide...
Huh?
I'm not paid to chat.
Stay on my good side, yeah?
He's too far gone. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do, and I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worms Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water. Oh, for Baldur.
Don't want to draw any attention. Just out of view. Best get in and out.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Improperly acquired coin weighs heavy on the conscience.
I don't need any attention right now. Carefully now. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of your honesty speaks for itself. The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Can't risk being in open view. Free for the taking. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
After him. Fellow's a few haystacks short of a stack.
is expecting
to
you.
arrest us?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Well,
It won't happen, I swear.
yes, we.
I can't really glaze that piece they are. He wasn't even hurt.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the Lord Gortash.
You can see in the flames, and we're still here. What are they
Please
waiting
make your
for?
way to the audience chamber.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
I almost believed you this time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home. You shouldn't be in here. This barracks is private.
Hey, soldier.
You shouldn't be in. How can they sleep when there's a bloody army coming?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
you seen the tieflings at the south gate?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
You here?
Head up, chest out.
Lord.
Hush. Hey.
Sorry. These dukes are working me to the...
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you. For now.
Look, I'm all for Gortash.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would...
He has a point. They make people feel safe.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. All right. No need to kill the mood.
Gods, Nop. You sure can pick 'em. Lady Alia says jump, and I jump.
Still be stuck in the hells if it weren't...
Hell's hallows. Is there...
Lord Shattershield says Gortash won't be letting outsiders in. Good.
Yes?
Copper for your thoughts.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you are not the master. Just as well.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way. Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Don't like it. I'm not being paid focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh!
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Mercenary they may be, but Father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist. Seems
Your
some
father made a fine
unruly
job of polishing them up, son. But a sellsword is still a sellsword. They are just following their nature.
And you think the Harpers are more dutiful?
I should hope so. They certainly don't get paid half so well.
This is out-and-out madness!
Storm, help us. What do we do?
hand your animals over to the care of the ducal council.
I told you you should have added pictures.
Go on, mate. You think you can do better?
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Oh, it's not out yet. But any of the gazetteers can sell you a copy when it's printed.
It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? I don't know how. I'm only 6.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Move along. I've got my hands full enough without Gork.
My herd.
You must agree, this is ludicrous.
Full inventory of any...
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cow...
Are they gonna pay us for the...
You think you can do better?
Which me words, Oh-ho! My name's Estra Stir. I work... You are, after all.
Oh, it's not out.
It's our juiciest edition. I bet you'd... Now, if... I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet, my sweet.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it.
Sorry about the...
Thank Helm we made such good time.
Don't get too...
These street trash need to watch their talk.
The citizen is unconscious.
I don't like this.
I don't like the...
Used to think those things were gonna...
What did she even do? One blow!
You really won't feel it.
Mercenary they may be, but Father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist.
Your father made a fine job of polishing them up some. But a sellsword is still a sellsword.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with trouble. By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead. Stay the path and obey the law.
Come to have a go.
An air of decay.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Let's go on. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else.
Open up the gate. Into the light. You!
The Steel Watchers are doing more.
Lord Gortash is...
Once Gortash... Not at all.
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be used to.
The reminder that this isn't gushing murder. Any rush around, and you're...
Lots of bread, actually. Never found the head.
One day I'll be the best chef in the city. Especially if the others all leave or die.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this job. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Broadsheet's rather dull today. Des was promised that these watches before
Good. Once Gortash clears up the cultists, it's looking to clean the rabble off the streets.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is, too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside.
He's a vision fish. I know. His vision is cost a pretty penny.
We have steel watchers prominent on the street, and you're worried about the price of bread.
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes water.
Aha! Though our city's enter.
No time to chat, mate. Sorry.
These writers sure do have a lot, and people complain about the steel.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing our...
If the Steel Watchers had eyes...
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud...
Watch yourself in there. 156, 157, 15... Oh, oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158...
Oi!
I think of Lord Gortash's still watch. Glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar.
Sorry, was I not clear enough?
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there.
Hey, cut it.
You ever heard of this many guards from...
Damn it!
Hang on. Wait. Stay there.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
You still have time to surrender.
Nothing will stand in my way. You picked the wrong fight.
Always this same old song.
I'm heating up.
I'll save you!
I won't give in.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Edvard Needle, editor of the... No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar. Oh, we have plenty of ink. I've never heard so much violence. The truth, and then we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. I would never reveal my source. The headline now. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest...
In my opinion, we should have a still watching. Why? Certainly health conditions. Okay.
Only Lord Gortash will protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his presence, and know that we will be protected.
There's nothing that night.
I know that
Afternoon.
Just think.
Fear not. Lord Gortash made that...
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
So what can we do about it? I'll never understand people who don't want to...
Baldur's Mount Gazette headquarters.
out of my face.
In the Baldur's Mount Gazette.
Come get your copy. All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a... Have a gander at that.
Ignis!
Glacius!
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
I did all my chores extra full.
Open to interpretation.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
It's street art. If you don't like it, oh, well.
These artist types are always so soft, aren't they? The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days.
If I can't sell broadsheets, I'll be so hungry.
Look, pal. You want... I'm taking my break.
Sorry, we can't sell it.
A cultist took control of my fiancé.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up? Satisfaction? So an amulet of absolutist rebuttal? Maybe an interesting ring.
We need to stand up.
Hard life working these...
I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
Stay a watch through here. Mop up all this riffraff.
That's curious. What's that?
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? You'll be swimming with the critters unless you skedaddle. The guild are due to pick up this shipment at any moment. Best of...
You could keep it.
You're just the sort. That warms us all. Just the sort he'll deal with. You will live in him is this one.
Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange?
She will rule for me soon. I am sure of it.
But if we'd only made the effort.
this. Watch this.
Witness the fever. It's not a lie. You have. Though you have. Agent.
Your parasites.
Rack today's.
Of course we'll save you, Volo. I think this mob has made the rather silly mistake of taking you seriously.
What's this? Another mob. Well. No. Please.
Let's go. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Another fight. Let's go. Fall by my hand.
Ready for another round? Ooh, fun.
On the victor's path.
You'll have to wash them all. Marek will never let you sleep.
Feel that? Guards are giving us the stink eye. Think they recognize you?
Possibly. Gods, I suppose. What? And you know, I'll tell you.
You'd better catch up to us.
Wonder what's causing it. I've fished these waters my whole life. Never known anything like it. Something's going on. Don't give me trouble now.
hatches are big as hell.
All the more cracks and crevices for a wild shape to ferret into. Huh? Gun up the works a little.
I give you the horn to watch that.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Still on my feet. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Forever dauntless.
Best be on my way.
Watch this.
I think I could go another round.
I heard you were disciplined by Overseer Holtz.
Instructing a Gondian. My enthusiasm.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy? Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your... and your wife. I will allow it. But if your work... Red Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself. interloper? How did you get it? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. Gondians, cut out the...
Overseer, please. We're engineers.
What happens to the disobedient?
I will do it, Overseer.
Tell me, and you... I will allow...
God, forgive me. Stay awake. Just...
Red Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself. An interloper? It matters not.
You're wrong. Even if we...
What was
I said. We shall...
Oh my word. Ready for this?
Prinsky's motivation.
No! The motivate!
Anything useful?
Forward.
is my happy place. Deactivated. Thank the gods.
No time for mercy.
God help me. There's so much blood.
You want to help? Then get the hells up!
We've got to be sick.
Smell.
I'm not thinking like that.
I helped kill an overseer. I did.
You want to help? Then get the hells out of here before you make everything.
I need to get rid of these bodies. Right now.
Blessed be. They're dead. They're all dead. No. The Overseers hold more than our lives, husband. And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning.
So much blood.
If I hide the corpses,
the
smell will attract someone.
We've got to be sick.
I need to dispose of them.
I need to get rid of
I have to clean up the bodies. Cut them up. Perhaps incinerate them.
Breathe.
What if I get caught?
You have? Get clean.
I know.
Oh, the smell.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
I need to get rid of these bodies. Right now.
So much blood.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Bastards.
I need to dispose
We've got to
of
be
them.
sick.
I could cut them off.
So much blood.
Perhaps incinerate them.
Overseer. I did. I'm so dead.
What if I get caught?
You want to help?
I need to get rid of
I
these
know
bodies.
like that.
Right now.
I have to clean up the body.
Rid of the bodies.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
Bastards.
So much blood.
Grisha. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? What? Your presence imperils us all. The Overseers. They have a contraption. When triggered, it will You underestimate. The Collars are not... One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate the... We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raid, I will pray for you. My daughter, Gonral Fraka's Holnish. Patience. It hasn't been long.
Yes?
fading out.
War is an old woman's game.
Survival is all that matters. With haste.
I take no joy in this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
blade will not bend. No time to waste.
The wind back in my sails.
Nature will not even notice you are gone. Enough circling.
I smell blood. Soldier.
No holding back. Making my move. as ever. Defender of the people.
Well, well, well.
The pride of the gate.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We seek a realm without conflict, without ego, without free will. We seek unity. We seek the ultimate.
Sturdy Door is a dizzyingly complex system of cogs and gears. sturdy door is a dizzyingly complex system of cogs and gears. The door and motivators are rigged in the same way. Opening the door will say...
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated. Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Have you found them? Our families. That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from the prison. I suggest you search the docks. Obelia, I would do anything to hug you again.
Want to help?
Behind the corpses. The smell will attract me. I just want...
I'm so dead!
I just want my son to be safe. That's it, please. Don't let him die. What if I get caught? No. I'm not thinking like that.
Dogs are barking. Can we rest?
I still need you.
Are you looking to get stomped flat by a steel watcher?
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Perhaps Lord Fortash will revive that rat.
Breeze must be blowing in loud today.
Stories, get right here! The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, West White sandals.
Uniform.
The Cassette keeps the ignorance away.
The blushing mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hobby, readers.
You need to get some rest.
Rightly now.
Why don't you sit down for a bit?
Won't win this war on our arses, will we? Sounds worse than it is. I'll be all right.
When do I get
Couple turns should do it.
Put him up. Need to learn the hard way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's cook with fire, baby. I'm going to enjoy this.
Well, too much for peace.
Something over there.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
Well, me and Kat don't know a thing about that. This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbour, built him with my own two hands. And like I said, we can't help you. Look, I don't want anyone to get hurt, but I've got to do what I've got to do. Same as anyone. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Kat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong. Wrong. Your presence here is the only real threat to their survival. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
We're good to go.
Stalking.
Never a dull moment. Ugh, time for some bloody work.
My turn.
Over there.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way. Looks simple enough.
yes. I've got it.
shithole yet!
What is all this then?
My deepest thanks to you.
Chance! Quick, let's get out of here.
for me.
Fleet of foot.
Forever, pal. Covered. Wait, you!
I'll strike you down.
Get me out of here!
finding my way.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Gods, it's hot in here. Jimmy on the go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Two steps at a time. Checking it out.
need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
This is gonna feel good. Down the hatch.
Finding my way.
Quickly. Now this is my happy place. All right.
move.
This is it! Go, go, go!
Quick! Let's get out of here.
They're running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Aye, aye.
Don't waste a step. Coming through.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
Quick! We're there! We can make it!
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Into position.
What is it?
can't slow down. On the victor's path. No time to waste.
I can make it.
Not for moving.
Fly forever, pal. Incoming.
calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So, it seems, will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne.
We made it! We actually made it!
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something. I can't thank you enough. I was certain you saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel mind. He did? Of course he did! I knew it. I knew he would do something. Thank you again!
Ogro! It's free! Free!
Bloody hells! I was a goner for sure! Thank you.
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am surely glad you did.
My lord, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history!
Still hurts. But thank you.
It's over, right? There's not more cutting. Thank God.
Oh, that was amazing! Like one of them old hero stories. Thank you.
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claw is freed.
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me. You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Squav what happened. Gods, I hope he's all right.
By God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
Listen, lad. Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
Well met.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
Woo! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
Submersible's broken. Can't seem to turn it on.
fate. Dost thou require a new app? Then thou must return with the proper... This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, soldier.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
For the fallen.
I'm heating up.
No time to waste.
Should get started.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
with fire, baby. What do we have here?
Another one down. Just in time.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe? My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurositer, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Shy?
Blade at the ready.
Stopped me yet.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's march!
Sharp as ever.
No one back home will ever believe this.
into battle.
Ready for another round? Boom!
Time to press ahead.
Fight, my fellow Gondians! Take back your freedom!
Princey's motivation sequence active.
Two steps at a time.
Princey's motivation sequence activated.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Not pinned down just yet.
Handy.
Princey's motivation sequence activated.
One day I'll catch a break.
these bastards pay!
Coming through.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
By your command. I got this.
And got it! Oh.
Tactical.
That was close.
Call and I answer.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry steps and the Neurosita.
Parasite stirs within the pit. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. The child rounds the corner to find a dead end. You catch a glimpse. Your mind whirls with a jerk.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir.
The last thing you hear before you disconnect is the dwarf screaming and the squelch of flesh beneath metal. brain in this jar.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triple-set quadrupex. No, it can't be. I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Indestructible. We'll see about that.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, is offline for maintenance, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring. Parasite stirs within the pit. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. The parasite is too strong, and you can only watch as she cries for her mother as you are kicked from the infected brain.
hero at heart. What's this now?
The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at work.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triples at quadrupex. No, it can't be.
Where am I needed?
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring. The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triples at quadrupex. No, it can't be. I hear it. It's shit when it.
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. For a split second, you wrest control. The steel watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe. Your mind works with a jerk.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is.
What are you doing? No!
You stomp on the dwarf. Bowed. Your mind whirls as the brain with a jerk. Your mind is transported.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
mind with a jerk.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still.
What?
You stomp on... The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols this brain controls is offline. Vigilant in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center. Images of Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find you are a Steel Watcher.
He said he was Flaming Fist. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. The family flees. Mind with a jerk.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Do what must be done.
You cannot use that right now. You cannot use that right now. Your mind whirls as with a jerk. Your mind...
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
The pride of the gate.
Your mind with a jerk.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go?
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees.
Don't burn yourself.
The brain in this jar is controlling a Watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. The Watcher patrols back is offline. The brain vigilant jar is aware that its Watcher is on duty in the control Images center. Of life in a garden. The tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You are a Steel Watcher. A guard.
He said he was... We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Your gears whine in protest, but you force your body to one side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, Sarah. Come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Death won't take me yet.
On my word.
This is my time.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Oakfather, ease my way.
Watch this!
This is my time.
Orders.
In position.
Now. No holding back.
Onward.
Blood follows me everywhere. Swift as my feet can carry.
My turn. Count on me.
Battlefield is the fearless. Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
This is gonna feel good.
everything.
No better moment.
May the gods take you first.
Put him up. Close ranks.
Whatever it takes.
Let's get going.
It is time. Let us end this. The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night, and I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire. Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his Steel Watchers, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter. He'll never find us. We have safe houses all over the city. We are no threat. I swear it.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this! I plan to make you my right hand in the new reign of Iron Hands. I see now you lack the spine. Keep your precious Gondians. But know that I will not rest until this city is rid of them and their bootlickers. When the day comes, my hammer will find your skulls and crack them wide open. Iron Hands, move out!
While I cannot see it, I can feel the sun's embrace, and it is nothing short of divine. Thank you for doing the impossible, my friend. Simply call and the Gondians will come. I swear it. Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Please. For you Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this! I plan to make you my right hand in the new... Keep your... When the day comes...
While I cannot see it,
Flash isn't going to find out about this, is he? I don't fancy the look of those prisoners.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we'll have our rights to care for ourselves.
Kay's right. But these dawn to dusk days, with a bedtime story to my little ones, and that's 10 days.
Two rents for Fairy, one rent.
Surrender. All livestock is now protected. Council consideration. Hunger and emergency.
The straight path.
No choice but to keep going.
It's go time. Got it.
It's hot in here. Smell blood. Watch this. Say bye-bye.
There we go again.
I need healing. Fuck yes. You're not gonna like this, mate.
This is my time. Coming through.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Another step forward.
Let's go. Got it.
Kanyank, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
Stay out of this. She is mine to purge. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Her wits are about her. She knows we outnumber her. Say your farewells, Nivukrim. Kanyank, I shall
Help me! She's gone mad! I just came to get warm. I like it here with you, and...
I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Is my word not enough? Say your farewells, Navukrim. Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Yes, yes. Such violence to be found in that one. Her blood boils hot and bitter, longing for release. But not yet. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh. How I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
What happened? No, I'm not. I'm not ever safe.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Gith Yankee and gets away with it!
Soldier?
How high? What's the story?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Defender of the people.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I stand with Gortash. I would trust no other. Side. Let us usher in a new dawn.
Not but another harvest.
Let's cook with fire, baby. soldier.
Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Another day, another fight.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Better moment. Enough circling.
On the victor's path.
How high?
Can't give up now. Breathing, despite everything. Try me.
Friends, allies, to my side. Let us usher in a new dawn!
by your command.
Where do I go from here? Cutting to the chase.
This city is mine!
I've got it. Onward.
What now?
You chose to suffer! You chose to die!
Death greets us all, but not today.
Blood comes easy these days. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
From your ashes, will fate
You still have time to surrender. I go hunting.
Survival is all that matters. May the gods take you first. What? That should not have been a lethal blow.
Father, no! Curse the Absolute.
Wretched rat! You will not take this city!
Darkness! Flame! Invoco pain!
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Always comes to this.
Come on, can't stay idle. Breathe deep and move. Still on my feet. No time for mercy. to waste.
Better you feed the soil. Blades bared. Go on.
One day I'll catch a break.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
This city is mine!
Time to press ahead.
You chose to die.
But to keep going. Best be on my way.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
What's the story?
The pride of the gate.
The council is unanimous. Let our walls be guarded with steel.
Let us raise our voices. Gather to my shield.
Friends, allies, to my side. Let us usher in a new dawn.
Close ranks.
For the fallen. I may not have claws, but I may.
time I needed.
The work is never done.
What a charmer.
Work to be done.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's get going.
I take no joy in this.
Friends, allies, to my side. Let us usher in a new dawn.
picked the wrong fight, friend.
Ready for another round? Need to learn the hard way.
Fleet of foot.
This city is mine!
Blood follows me everywhere. With haste.
Let's go.
I will try to make it sweet.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. Well, well. Look what we have.
Not over yet.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
Dying! Not on my watch! Much longer like this. Watch this. Knees high.
Let's go. Hells. I need to hold on. Still on my feet.
Put him up.
I won't give in.
Up, up.
Enough circling.
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
It was not the work of my scimitars. I know how to stay their course.
Is this the Absolute's doing?
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Soldier?
Special. You're talking about... Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Thank the gods.
What's on your mind? You're not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Thank the gods.
Fury rages in Will's mind as his mind links to yours. He sees you take up arms against Gortash and knows Grand Duke Ravengard's fate.
By the ninth hell of Beator, what devil must have possessed you that you'd move against Gortash? My father's fallen, all because you lost every lick of good sense. You could have walked away, strategized, considered your options. You could have lied. Instead, you painted the audience hall with my father's blood.
A moment passes. Your link to Will fades.
Someday, I might forgive this, but I won't forget. Go ahead. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruel. My father was Tadpole. Stealth. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us? I don't feel like I've won. All I feel is tired.
Is that it, then?
Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something? It makes no sense. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well. You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then. We shall see.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
On the victor's path. Never a dull moment. Close at hand.
I think I could go another round.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
Hey, soldier. You're back. Old habits.
Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk? Nothing out of the ordinary, then.
You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. Thank you.
Now, enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil.
Thanks for everything, soldier.
I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
What's on your mind?
Let's go, go, go.
Copper for your thoughts? Soldier?
Go ahead.
What's on your mind?
Go ahead.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
pain, joy, freedom. Help me. Watchers witness you.
I won't touch died though, will they? Classic Baldur's mouth.
Should we get just you know, a souvenirs?
Stop that! I've got a better idea. I bet they'll be doing citizen on the street reaction interviews.
You're right. This could be a chance to sell names in the daily.
You'll have all the answers you need once the investigations are concluded.
Poor little Will. Such a tragedy. Your own father, cut down in his prime. Damn shame, if you ask me.
Shit. I don't understand it. The blow should have knocked him out, not killed him.
Mizora responds with knowing silence and a wide smile.
No. This was your doing, wasn't it?
You wound me, pup. I admired your father. He was a man of the people, the grandest of dukes. Hard to think he's forever lost to us. Or is he? I'm saying that someone stepping off stage doesn't have to mean the end of their story. Meet me in your camp. I've got a devil of a proposal.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. A devil of a proposal. By the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. I can already feel her tightening the leash. This might be my last chance to escape it.
sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. My father is dead. Say your piece.
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I raise your father from the dead, and you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father remains dead, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Let's talk.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was on a single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Let's talk.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Soldier? Hey, soldier.
Let's talk. Let's talk. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever. Thank you. Let's talk. Let's talk.
What's on your mind?
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. Hope. The very hook from which these devils try to hang us. I have no answers. For you or for Will. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep. And just how heavily. I have. And while I do not love the Harpers are the city's best information network. 9 Fingers Keen.
9 Fingers. A name that could make a city guard tremble. If they aren't already on her payroll, that is. She runs the guild, which itself runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
9 Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to run. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a... Help won't come from the history books, or from any... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I felt the way they think. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from. The great Archduke's coronation became his funeral. Perhaps it is... And we learned something. One chosen thinks good. Gederick thought he was safe too. Ask it. So, we try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equal... Ha! No. No, thank you. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be... I will not bore you with a long tale. The short. I was born to a high family in Tedir. I learned young what fear and hunger make desperate people do. I learned to do some of it myself, even. Until a roving circle of hedge druids... They raised me in the wild. But when it became clear I was, perhaps not suited to a life of... They showed me how to fight with sword, as well as spell. And gave me ample causes to wield them for. If I was not... I fell in love with someone who was. And that is almost the same thing. No, not really. You might say that. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. And for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase. A Harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes... Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. So I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck. High... If I wanted to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well... You now know why I needed him to be sure. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no?
Let's talk.
Hey, soldier.
Let's talk.
Come for a chat? Come for a chat? I'm afraid that's not an option. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half... Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Let's talk. Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorph... I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Not ever. Thank you.
Copper for your thoughts?
Let's talk.
Come for a chat?
What's on your mind?
Let's talk. Let's talk. Yes, I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Not ever. No. This is one offer I won't be taking. Let's talk.